Chat, I can't believe this whole time I had the Be Right Back screen on. I thought it was the starting soon. I was looking for the countdown like, God, I've got so much time. Whatever. I don't care anymore. It's like, wow. Were you talking to the screen? No, I was just like, every so often I'd glance up and be like, oh yeah, we're not near the 3, 2, 1 moment. Oh, I've still got some time because, you know, it's not like near the 3, 2, 1. I know. Gosh. How foolish. Whatever. Whatever. Just things I'll do to myself by mistake. No, because they're on the starting soon as well. They're there. So I clicked. Oh, I don't know. Not used to it, but I realised I should use it a little bit more since you guys are doing Patreon. Thank you. So, 2 big things today. Those of you who are not in the Discord, no problem. I finally got to upload my video, which was in collaboration. Weta sent me the latest 3 Tomb Raider statues. And I unboxed this one on my video. And then on Saturday I'll upload this one, and then on Tuesday I'll upload that one. If you want to see that video, it's on my socials. Please go and have a look. That would be nice. They've also provided me, listen up, they've also provided me with a link to their site, which tracks how many people have clicked on it, so they know if my community are interested. Ooh. So, if you would like to have a look, they also have Warhammer, Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, and a plethora of other things on there too, and other franchises which you might be interested in. And if you would like to have a look, you can have a look via the link that I have pinned at the top of the chat, if you are interested in just having a look. Okay? Okay. But Tomb Raider is the only one that matters. Yeah, do you know what? I actually waited. And so last week, the reason why I was doing like loads of original designs, I stressed myself out trying to do it because I didn't want to do anything copyright, and then unbox them and make it complicated. So yeah, that's why I was doing a bunch of original, more original stuff last week, just in case. So yes. Oh, who wants to give me a grand so I can quick go and buy that Mephiston statue? Oh, you know they're so gorgeous, aren't they? Most as efficient as like how, just have a look. You don't have to buy anything. I wouldn't mind if you did. That's up to you. You should have a look. I know, Crete. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? Okay. I'm glad we're all there. I'm glad we're all here. We're all seeing the thing. Good. Now you can see why I was like, please interact with my stuff. I'm a bit annoyed because my TikTok video got like, it was weirdly forcing me to say it was an official paid sponsored advert or something. It was being really weird. It wasn't like a normal, I don't know. TikTok was like forcing me into a corner. So, I don't know. I might try and re-upload it. We'll see. Whatever. Anyway, whatever. TikTok's weird. Right, so chat. Today, again, got released and I thought that would never happen. I Am Jesus Christ is released and I have no idea. Oh my god! LNZ sent me one yesterday and it was called Shark Dentist. And he said, this seems like a game you would like. And I was like, it does. And I am interested in this game. But it said coming soon. Don't know when that's being released. I want to be a shark dentist. I did my shop earlier and they'll have cheap. Oh yes! No, I did see that. I actually did see that they were doing that. A bunch of shops are doing it for Easter. Ghost and I are going to go, not today obviously, but soon, TM. Did you, Noonvale? Noonvale, when you spread the wildflower seeds, when do you expect them to grow? I spread mine in like November and the ground looks like nothing's happened. Walk on water or wash the apostles' feet. Let's see if there's a demand for it. Let's just see. I'm looking forward to seeing what people do with that. I do think I saw that advertised last year. Maybe in a month or so. As in, like, you think maybe more like Q2 is when you start seeing them. I'm just so stressed out because my dad planted so many. Like, I know 1,000 wildflower seeds is like not a lot. So when I say, I mean, like, I swear my dad planted maybe like 30,000. The first year takes a while. Okay, I was really worried that like it had all gone to waste. I was worried, A, I'm being impatient, or B, it was already dead. Okay, thanks for the heads up, Noonvale. What about basil? There's no way. I can't handle a basil plant. Last one, nothing's finished, no spoilers. My favourite moment is both series right at the start, the finale, and the ending was a genuine surprise. Okay, interesting. It's a real game. I had a shot. Did you just have a quick look at it now? Because it does look like, it actually looks quite funny, doesn't it? Do you, Noonvale? I couldn't handle it. Mine turned into the Basil Overlord, which I've spoken about a few times. I'm not sure if you've heard me talking about that. It turned into the Basil Overlord, and it felt like it needed 24/7 attention. Oh my gosh, Zero, I wish they would. Do you know another thing is the holy number. So much that I let it grow into flower and then just enjoyed the bees on it. Oh, maybe I should have done that. Well, actually, when I killed it, it was winter time. I just left it outside and let it die. It's actually kind of cute. When Ghost and I have been dating, I think for just under a year, I bought him this tiny cactus, and it was like £2 from Tesco, and it was like maybe 2 or 3 I don't know, stems or whatever it was, and it just looked really cute. And he's just looked after it really well. Out of all the cacti he has, that one has also become an overlord. It is now in a pot that is this big, and while it's short, it consistently just keeps sprucing off, and it's in a pot this big. After we donated some of it to other family members, we separated it out into other pots, and this year was the first year that all of the separated versions, and including the main big daddy plant, has flowered. And he always says it's really nice. It's like how our relationship like just suddenly grew, and it's really cute. But I also look at it, I'm like an overlord. It's yeah, exactly. I think if it wasn't if we didn't like leave it in a pot, it might take over the world. So yeah, it's ginormous thing. It is very cute, and considering it started, look at, like those tiny things that you get from the supermarket. It was just like a cheap thing. That exactly, Queen. That's what I was like, wow. It's like when we like finally settled into our own home, and then it flowered, because it was weird because his mum had some, and they all flowered, but ours never. So yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it? And then it flowered. Yeah, that's quite. I prefer that one, Queen, because I was like, oh, it doesn't make sense why I didn't like flower last year. So I prefer that actually, Queen. It's quite nice. Oh my god, thanks, Ken. There's 3. So I've got 2 more videos to upload, but I didn't want to upload them all in one go, so I'm just going to upload them over the course of the next few days. Yeah, except the ones that I actually want to like do really, really well. queen. Oh my god, I'd be that one person who like has one of those pregnancies. I have no idea. It'd be like like 8 kids or something. I'd be like, I swear I didn't notice anything. It's gonna grow and start bidding against your two-made rebate searches. Oh my god! Imagine it. I ended up in a bid war against my own cactus. Hi, Dirty. How are you doing? How is the hedge? Just dormant. I haven't even been able to use my lawnmower yet because the grass is also dormant. Ah! It's already started its own social media account. That's so funny. Oh, hang on. This is wrong number on here. There we go. Yeah. Anyway, so we'll see how that all goes. I'll happily swap. In these parts of the allergy season is, oh yeah, you do have your allergies, don't you? You did mention that. So big news. The two big newses that we have today was one, I finally can share that I was sent the Weta Workshop statues, and I No, you're not! Toasty thinks he's banned from the stream. I think his Twitch is just broken. Toasty! Toasty, in the mod chat, like, can you speak in other channels, or is this just my channel that you can't talk in? I have not banned you. I don't know what you've done. Chat, he's sending me pictures, like, the chat's just not there. He has to send an unban request. Just because Dusty wants to deny it. I can't type. No, I know you can't type in the chat, but can you type in other people's chat? Toasty. Yes. Okay, Toasty. Apparently, FFZ and or 7TV is broken. Can you try disabling these extensions? Elise is just telling him to turn his computer on and off. I haven't banned him. I think one of his extensions is broken. One of you lot actually banned him. Stop giving me ideas. Elise, oh my god! This is how misinformation's. I haven't banned Toasty, and you can tell when someone is actually banned because they are not allowed to work on this. They're not allowed to watch the stream anymore. He's sending pictures of the stream. I have not banned him. It's not working. No, I know. Okay. It's not working. Have you disabled? What if you disable? Wait, Toasty. What if you try a different browser? I think it's the extensions because they tried to do an April Fool's Day joke yesterday and broke it. Zero, Effie from Skins. Yeah, clear your cache. I don't have any extensions. You do because you use the emotes. I had to reinstall my entire PC again. Yeah, Elise walked into... Screw Effie, she deserved it. I fried it the other day, remember? Oh my god. He's trying to ban everyone on the platform. Let's stop this. I guess there's a Mel hasn't banned. Stop making me laugh. this one because I genuinely, it makes it sound like I'm playing some kind of like demonic harmonica in my throat and I don't like it. Okay, chat. Okay, yeah, so my other announcement that everybody knows about. Hi, Issa, how are you? My other announcement that everyone knows about is due to Whiskey Rick. Thank you. 100 streams street. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's unbelievable. Thank you very much. Thank you. She might release the throat. I just pull it out myself. Thank you very much. Everybody in Discord knows about this because I've added you lot like 6 times today, but for good reasons. Due to popular demand, and after 9 years of me telling myself no one's interested, I have finally opened up a Patreon. Who is shocked to find people are interested. Thank you very much. The Patreon is very small, like small little bits here and there. There's no large sums of money just because I thought it would be nice to have little bits that tick along. So thank you very much. If you want to find out, you can do !Patreon. Your name will be on the stream. There's no like behind the scenes because I show you the behind the scenes here anyway. So it's literally just if you want to do extra support, because I thought, while it might be something small for you guys, it will add up to be something for me, which means I can continue being a full-time artist. So thank you very much if you choose to. Please encourage her to add a $57 tier. It's such a random number as well that you keep putting. I don't have any login on another browser. I don't know my password. Yeah, good point actually, Zero. I locked myself out of my flight tickets. Okay, Toasty's going through it. Toasty, what if you use your phone? It's when he does a good job. Toasty, what browser are you using?
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. Debated.
Jackpot, that is a bad jackpot. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, sorry, thank you. Oh my god, Toasty, yay! But I have WhatsApp on my phone, now I can't see that. Open WhatsApp on your computer and Twitch on your phone. Sorted. Well done, Toasty. Well done, chat. We worked together and the problem has been fixed. Toasty's in the chat. Evidence I did not ban Toasty. Hi, Absolute, how are you? Congratulations on the unban. GG's, Toasty, happy for you. Yay! I saw you ban Toasty. Pretty sure you did. This is so unfair. I swear, I hate it here so much. Thank you, Ken. Thank you. Damn, Toasty. Well, it was nice knowing you. You'll get there in the end. Jackpot, I regret so much that I didn't buy this t-shirt years ago. Twitch used to sell a t-shirt that just said message deleted. I regret so much not purchasing it at the time. You have it! Damn, I should have bought it. Have your brows grown in, or are you gluing down the drawn on? Gluing down the drawn on. I drew them on today because I wanted to ask my neighbour to fill the football with air because I didn't have a needle for the pump, and I knew he did because he's got grandkids and they keep throwing the ball over the fence. I was like, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have a pump. So I thought, well, it'll be easier if I just put eyebrows on. Oh, there they go. And I asked for it to be sent to me, worth the postage fee for whatever. Oh my god, but like, you've got so much. Do you feel, not always. It depends on my mood. Some days I'm like, eyebrows would make this conversation easier. I did Star Wars Lady and I nearly got away with it. You're so talented. Thank you very much, Nikki. Thank you. I can't believe you found me on Instagram. I was so worried. I was like, I think Instagram's doing me really dirty recently. So thank you so much. We're all still processing the sentence. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, I think it would be easy if I had eyebrows today. So sometimes I'll put the eyebrows on to give myself like extra XP during the day. Gingerbread Man versus Evil Bong, and I was wondering when the next movie night would be. Oh my god, we might as well just stop now and go watch that. That sounds great. Draws on angry brows. Why is the bong evil? Well, couldn't have been the gingerbread man. I saw it on a slideshow of the best movies of all time, and they mentioned Killer Safe too, so I knew they had to be right. So it sounds like your TikTok's doing well. You know what I mean? It sounds like you've built your For You page brick by brick. Geek mode over. Carry on. Very cute. Hi, monkey. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Right, chat, I'm just going to do some quick filming, so 1 second. Okay, fantastic, we're done. Blend that out. Okay, I'll wait for my eyebrows to dry. The demon is just zooted. It's not evil. Okay, I'm rooting for the demon. I can't believe how in Paranormal Activity, when I watched that, I was rooting for the demon so badly. I was like, yeah, this guy's awful. Take him out. It was awful, wasn't he, Shay? I laughed so hard when the demon hit their couple photo, but he only hit him. It's like, let's go. There's also one called Evil Bong 777. Oh my god, is that like the sequel or the 777th sequel? Okay, so demons like bongs. I'm learning. I'm not sure there's not much that demons don't really like, you know? Have you considered gluing up your eyebrows? I feel like there was a joke in here that I flipped out at you at last week and I can't remember what it was, so I'm going to pass on this one. Demons love legs. They do. Streamers are safe. I hated Ryan Reynolds so much in Blade 3. That was before I really understood his comedy, but I was really happy when I thought that he died. I thought you meant IRL. I was like, zeros. Holy water. Yeah, it makes them go all fizzy, doesn't it? They don't like holy water. It makes it's like they've gone to one of those sizzling pubs in the UK. And then it dawns on you something about that. Yes, I remember vaguely. There was something happened. Holy water's full of bacteria, so I don't know if I can blame them or not. Oh my gosh, what a good point, Liz Banana. Maybe they're just like really sensitive. I had 4 homeworks and announcements today. Yeah, you had loads of stuff to do. But, I mean, you did it all, so thank you. You can't expect us to finish without a week out. Oh my god, no, it had to be with immediate action. Same, Ken, same. She was a fairy. You should have seen me hobbling as I rushed out of bed to sign up. As if it was suddenly going to go somewhere. Like, suddenly disappear. From the camera view, it looks wrong. What looks wrong? Da -na 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 -na. I once saw somebody call him a crisp rat. And now I always, oh my god, yeah, crisp rat. The fit. Are you on about because you can see my shoulders? That you seemingly think that like I look naked or something? Is that one of those like childish things? What do you mean the fit? What are you talking about? Da -da 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 -da. Good morning, dingoes! How are you doing today? I don't like seeing women's shoulders. I know you don't. Because of that. Oh, that's so cute! He's in on it. I feel like he's always in on it. I was just having a streamer friend was live and the guy comes in and tells her she's got nice shoulders, so he obviously gets uncomfortable and covers them up, and I hate that so much for her. Yeah, people are so weird about it. Shame Monkey, we're still waiting for your reply. tractor. Well, yeah, well, correct. We're still waiting for you to tell us what's wrong with the fit. We're still waiting. Please indulge us. Oh my god, Numa, that's awful! That's like a new thing? Oh my god! That's awful! Thanks for telling us. We'll have to ban that word so that if anyone calls me in the future, we'll know. But at least if chat knows, then at least we know there's a new word going around. What awful word! That's awful! Thank you very much, Modsabani. Yeah, that's awful. What the hell? That's gross. She was describing herself being treated as. Oh, got you. Okay, so I see what you mean. Yeah, but still, the fact that this word even exists. Cam is on, almost done. Nice work, nice. It is a nasty word. By the way, another thing that you should know, Shay, because I know you're new here, because it said first time chat. I don't really let things go, so could you still tell me what you say is wrong with the fit today? What's wrong with that? Nothing is wrong. Okay. All right, that's fine. We're chilling. Okay, cool. Because at 2011 here, Shay Monkey said from the camera view it looks wrong. And then when asked at 12 minutes past 8, you said the fit. So when you say that nothing is wrong, it doesn't go with what you said earlier, which was all of about 5 minutes ago. So I've got your chat history up here where you did say that something was wrong. So you're contradicting yourself within a few minutes. So could you just clarify that, please? What did we bring up Fit for in the first place? Not sure. It's been a while. It has been. I think they work for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Thank you for the 7 streak. Thank you. You work in with Glass Insurance? I do have a great singing voice. First of all, thank you very much. And I haven't done karaoke. I was going to do karaoke as a demon one time, and then they took away Twitch Sings, but that's fine. Twitch banned it before I could do that, but it is what it is, and you know, maybe that just is how the world has to work. But again, no problem, because I like to just break out in song every so often anyway. It was the same day. Exactly. It was the day. I think it was the day we unlocked it, wasn't it? No, they had a thing called Twitch Sings. And it was like how they could do karaoke like on stream or something. There was a specific thing where I guess it's similar to how like the DJs, like they lose a little bit of their income to get access to a library. But Twitch Sings was like a separate thing, but then I think they ended up with a lot of issues with licensing, so they had to take it away. God, morning that Mel unlocked it. They were like, we've got to sort this out. We've got to go now. Yeah, that was what happened. But like they were really cool with the Twitch Sings when they had it. When they had TwitchCon, they had a whole singing competition, and it was really cool. And then the person who won a record label. So they had like their own mini Thank you very much, Issa. Thank you very much. They had their own mini like singing competition. Shay, once again, we're still waiting for you to explain. Thank you very much for the 42 months. Thank you. I know you just want to just like seemingly gloss over it, but what is it? Rue's like, what a cliffhanger. Yes, the reason why we need to know about what it is because my community is very very specific, very supportive, and if you're not going to fit that bill, then I need to know. I would just rather know now. Like what? I don't know. Like, are you going to like criticize some of my other stuff in the future? I don't know. I just want to. That's why I want to know the information. It's important for me to understand, which is why we're going to keep. I'm essentially just going to keep asking you until you tell me. Which I know probably feels unpleasant, but I would also argue it's unpleasant to be told I look wrong or something. We just all like to know. So please could you say, if your next message is you deflecting, because I know you're listening to me because you're also responding to things in the chat, I will put you on a timeout because it's not essentially like how the community works here. So I really want to know, and I'd rather nip it in the bud now, because I'm very, very small supportive community and we just don't tolerate anyone either belittling or saying anything rude at all. We've got like a zero tolerance policy. So I'm going to keep asking you until you tell me. If your next message is you just not responding to that at all, I'm just going to time you out and then we'll see what goes from there, if it'll lead to a straight ban. That's how my Twitch channel works. We can be supportive people that own up to mistakes, as Noombell has said. So I would like to know. My mods would like to know. The rest of chat would like to know. And I know this is uncomfortable, but this is a comment. Thank you very much for the live train. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. This is a scam train. I know this is uncomfortable. However, these are the consequences of your actions, and in this case, the actions have been your words. So your words have consequences in this scenario where on Twitch, it's you talking. If you're going to say something that is unpleasant, there will be consequences for that. And this is us asking what you're talking about and what you mean. So we need to know. If this is stressing you out, it's probably for one of two reasons. You don't really get it, to which I feel like I've explained enough. Or number two, you know you've done something wrong and you don't really want to own up to it. And if you want to, you can think, I'm the villain here. You probably already do. The only thing about that I'll probably mention is that usually comes from someone who can't really admit what they've done is wrong. My community know me as someone who will not tolerate this kind of nonsense. So I just want to know. Just want to see. I feel like we're not all staring at me. Sorry, Jackpot, I know. You'll live long enough to become the yeah. I'm often the villain. But it does depend on the makeup, it does. It's not that hard, hope that helps. Hi, D-Chan, how are you? That's been my whole goal today. Unleash all of these announcements in the hopes that Les Banana might forget about Peppa Pig. And one of them was Peppa. Yeah, I had a busy day, didn't I? Did you see the cursed Peppa Pig? Oh, actually, no, I did not. I remember you saying yesterday that you found it again. Let me go have a look. The day you'll maybe decide, I guess, sure, why not? Ah, yes. Skeletor. Oh! I kind of like it, you know. It kind of looks a little bit like Piglet had a mental breakdown. Will we get Peppa Pig before Sonic? Tune in next time to find out. I need a $57 Peppa Pig tier. I am not letting you send me $57 in return for a cursed Peppa Pig. When is your birthday? Don't worry, you can give a fake one that happens in the next month. Tomorrow. Where did I put the mirror? I'm going to text Ghost telling him that I'm getting hungry. Where did I put my handheld mirror? My birthday's every day this year. Right, let me quickly record. Was this message? What message? Right, I need to look up pictures of strawberries. Okay. The speech you gave. What Theo said, no, somebody told me that my stuff looks wrong from the angle of the camera or something, and then when I questioned it, then they pretended I wasn't talking to them, and then they've never said anything. And then I showed them the receipts, and now they've gone really quiet, despite still being in the chat list. So, I don't know. No idea. I want a speech. Can you call me out or something? In due time. Is it going to be a white interior stray berry or a red one? Oh, good point. I wasn't really planning on like slicing it in half though. Or is that a secret? I'm not going to be going to TwitchCon this year, no. I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little bit tired and I want to save up for the wedding. Speaking of which, my temporary ring arrived yesterday. It arrived at the beginning of my stream, so Ghost re-proposed to me at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, not a bad one. I got my hand ache here today though. Let's use Beachberry. Do I have my white paint? Chat, I nearly did a Torsday paint today, isn't that crazy? The only thing that stopped me was I had a call. I had a sudden last minute call before stream. I thought, oh, okay. If you don't mind explaining. No, you're totally fine. Temporary ring because Okay, I'm gonna give you the too long didn't read. Okay, bear with me. My original ring that I love so much and so dearly was made by Ghost's mum's bestie. Ghost's mum's bestie lives in Hong Kong, okay? So that's why we went to go pick it up. We got engaged in Hong Kong, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, so the inside here slowly went silver after a month. And I was like, oh no, Ghost, we need to have a look at what's going on. So then he texted her and was like, what's going on? And she was like, oh my God, that's so weird. I'm so sorry. Please bring it back. Obviously that's difficult. So she owns a ring making company, and she doesn't do custom requests. She only does custom requests for literally us, like an our family and the close friends. So she was like, oh, what the hell? I'm so sorry. Please, can you bring it back? And obviously we were a bit like, Anyway, so it turns out that this month Ghost's mum is going back to Hong Kong. So she took my engagement ring so she can bring it back and so she can have a look and then we can decide what we're gonna do with the situation. I don't mind getting resetting it in a different ring that has like a different metal to stop it from happening, but we just want to see what's going on. So custom made engagement ring. Yeah, isn't cutie? Ghost designed it. So I was like, damn, now I'm without a ring. I would like to have a ring still because, I mean, it feels weird to be engaged and to not have the ring because it's kind of like the whole thing. So I bought a temporary one, and I wanted a temporary one that I would still probably wear if I wasn't on a different finger afterwards or something. So I got a temporary one instead. So it's currently being investigated, and I don't know what will happen personally. I'm still going to get it back at some point. But I think she's just like, how come the plating came off so quickly? Someone's probably going to get fired. So we'll see. That's all. It's nothing like bad. That's just all that's happened. That is very, very temporary. With the big diamond. Oh yeah, they're disgusting. Have you ever tried to eat one of those? Blah, blah, blah. Strawberry blossom? I don't know what strawberry blossom is. A flower? I've never seen this before. Yeah, have you ever eaten one of those? They're like, but I'm not really into sweets. Hang on a minute, chat. This is all, this paint's up from yesterday. I'll take one first. Oh, they're not just named that. Okay, cool. Thank you. For the bargain price of 6,000, you can have a look at it if you click the link in the pin chat as well. The reason why not? That's so cute. Well, why not? I was trying to remind people about the weather. Question. But that was crazy. Chat, that Weta wanted to send me one of their, excuse me, that Weta wanted to send me 3 of their Tomb Raider statues. They're right here, look at them. Whoa, I know. I did an unboxing on my video, on my latest video, and I love them so much. Very happy. Did you already buy those? I did, and then they helped me with a refund. They were like, okay, we'll cancel it off. And then they went, oh, you've pre-ordered the big one. And I was like, yeah. And they were like, that's going to be nice. They were like, that's a good one. They keep saying, who are you? You have to pay. They go, who is this? Hi, AC, how are you? It takes a recover from fainting after you found out. Oh my God. You know, I was, when they announced them, I was like, oh my God, it's crazy. I don't know. Anyway, and then I was kind of like, they're really lovely. And then I just thought, I'll just try. I'll just send an email. We'll see what happens. And I linked like all my unboxing stuff. I showcased how much of a fan I was, and then they replied. I know, I was so shocked. Oh, Striking, did you watch Wuthering Heights? Oh my God, that's what you watched yesterday? I was so tired yesterday. I was gonna pop in and see what you guys were watching, but I was laid in bed and I was like, I'm gonna watch Invincible in bed. I was so tired and I just laid there after it finished, and I just, you know, when you're like you're just like existing, and I was just laid there, and then I decided I should probably just go to sleep. I'm so tired. So I don't think I would have lasted. How long is the film? Bye, Issa! Thanks so much for spending your time here. Oh my God, striking. Shut up, Jacko. I should leave. Yeah, Jackpot, you go cook Em some food. I'm just gonna quickly record. Look at my statues. Racing. Thanks, Zero. Oh, that's so nice though, striking. You make me feel so inspired about all this stuff. I've been waiting. Oh my god! Enjoy striking. Let us know if it's short. Let us know if you how it was. If you come back, it's not too late. Hulk, I feel like I can't tell if this is a joke, so I'm just gonna acknowledge that you've said something, and I'm just gonna wait for somebody else to be the person to either explain the joke or be the no, it's not okay. No. No, sorry. What's that? Not heavy, no. Sorry. Okay, in my defense, you can see why I'm a little bit on edge with some of you lot, okay? You did this. It is at the minute. I just thought that when I looked up. I was like, oh. Exactly, Hulk. The first thing I thought of was, what day is it? He wasn't? Aww. Aw, thanks, AC. That would be crazy. And leave it like that. It would be way cheaper. Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about that. Freeform air. Like air clay? Like EVA, sorry, like foam clay, maybe? Is that like an I know you said it was like an epoxy. I've never tried that. I've only tried the, you know, the cosplay foam clay. I've tried that, and honestly, I don't really have a lot of success with it, but I have tried it. I mean, interesting to try out any material, but no, I haven't tried anything like that. No, yeah, I haven't even heard of that. Hulk, I hate... So many people use it and they just seemingly like get along with it. I can't get along with it at all. Yeah, I don't know how people do it, Hulk. Mine, like, I swear it all, like, I almost feel like I have to let it dry out so slightly, because if I don't, and I take it out the bag, it's like I'll sculpt something and then it'll just slowly like melt into like a puddle, and then everything I've worked on doesn't work. Or it seems to separate, and I've got one part that looks like tar, and then the other part which looks like what I think I meant to use. I mean, it's like sticking to me. So I end up just, it's awful. I don't get how people are using it. It's trying to sculpt a marshmallow as if like you're working with the dough. It's just awful. I don't understand how people do it. I must be doing something wrong. I cannot comprehend how people are doing it. $100 per gram. Okay. makes some that's not that. That is a little more workable, but most of them I'm still not a fan. Yeah. Yeah, same Hawk. Yeah, I just smooth bits out. I want to look at aerogel. Ah, that's so weird. No, I wouldn't have thought that was real either. Whoa. That's pretty crazy. Hulk, and in this economy. Do you know strawberries don't have bones? Last time I checked, I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, see, they debone them. Yeah. What did I tell you? Don't try and misinform me. All I do is try to be helpful. Biscuit, please, because that would be really funny. Checkpot. No, that would be quite... I feel like you could do that with so many different things, though. Boneless strawberries, flayed pears, de-skinned mushrooms. Medium rare lettuce. I never felt so grossed out by regular food. Like, why? I'm not happy about this. The 7-year-old girl isn't a big fan of cheese. Oh, me neither. But go on. Unradiated. It's really funny. I really like that. I was eating cheese as I read it. Unleaded pencils. Diesel pencils. Wait, it's definitely worse when it's food. The food items definitely feel worse. What if you were like, what like other things could you serve up? Like, unshaved pork. Skinless eggs! That's so awful, isn't it? I feel like people might not bat an eyelid about fresh. Maybe you'd have to word it differently. Day-old tomatoes. Suddenly it's unpleasant. Mostly fresh. Which ones? I probably haven't seen that one. Chat Thick is sending my auto mod. Give my mod work. Oh no, Thick with 3 C's is fine apparently. Don't worry. Yeah, so it doesn't like that. It's not happy about that car. Neither of my mods apparently. Yeah, that's right. That's what you get. Oh, chat. I want pizza. I haven't had pizza in forever. For the first time in forever. Ooh, nice Noon Vale. That sounds really delicious. I might have to go get one for tomorrow. What did you have for today? Specifically 100. I'll think about it. That does sound, that, I mean, yeah, maybe, maybe the impulsiveness was strong there. You two have age. Okay, I'm really trying to get some of the shading and the highlighting in as much as possible. I'm not going to be able to do the teeth until after I finish my dinner because I'm having spaghetti, so that'll make a mess. And I'm in pet prison too. Aww. I'm good, thank you. I feel like I was fairly productive today. There was a lot of stuff happening. I did a lot of like random bits and bobs. When you said it was too easy to dox yourself on the internet. Was that the day that you commented on my YouTube and then realised you had doxed yourself, so you changed your account and then deleted your comment or something and then commented again and realised you doxed yourself again? No, this is a different one. Patreon day, got you. Struggle, it's real. There's page. Oh yeah, tell me about it. Especially if like you start wanting to make stuff after you've already made your own personal accounts and you kind of like just try and switch those out and oh, it becomes a right mess, honestly. Patreon was a bit of a surprise actually. Started Googling what people could see publicly because it didn't mention it. Publicly you can't see who someone's Patreons are though, can you? I'm going to be so honest with you. I think Patreon, yes, will be invaluable to me. And I think it'll be helpful, very much so. And I'm very grateful. The website and the whole experience of it is hell. Like the whole thing. I find it not pleasant to use. I think that it's awkward. Like everything feels like it's not intuitive. Like even setting it up, it was really... Yeah, the site is crap, and I feel like it used to be better. It feels like someone's done it and made it worse. The thing that really annoys me as well is my header has to have that awful black gradient across the name for some reason. And I don't know why, but I've noticed other people don't have that. Some people do and some people don't. So I think it's like a premium thing. When I looked at how you got premium, it was something like, if you bring in more than $5,000 a month, we take $600 of that. So we can give you a premium experience or something. And I was like, so I was like, oh, do you know, like, I wonder, like, what does it change? Like, I don't know. And I was thinking, I was like, okay, so like, you don't want to earn more than. They're like, yeah, just to make sure we can give you a really, really good premium experience. And I was like, okay, whatever. And another thing I thought was weird, some other people, for their Patreon, it's per week. It's listed as per week, not by month. It says £1 per week. So I was like, but why have you managed to list it that way? I would it's so weird. And I would consistently see a setting or a tab and think, okay, I need to change that next. Carry on with what I was doing. And then when I would look for the thing I just needed to do, I can't find it. I don't know where it is. I can't remember. I'm like, where is the thing? No idea. So I think for me, overall, maybe Queen, maybe it's a country thing. Weird. I think overall, the way I'm using it, very minimal. It's just, you know, there if you would like to, and I'm very grateful. No problem. I think if I was using it all the time, it would be quite difficult. Like if that was like my primary income, I think I'd find that the most stressful thing. Funny. Hi, Zed, how are you? Welcome on in. Your Patreon ambassador, make a change. Jackpot, that was so bad that in my mind, when I read that, I read it as strawberry. Did I do makeup of Attack on Titan? I have done female Titan before. Yes, I actually did her again recently. So I think I've painted Attack on Titan, 2 things from Attack on Titan. No. I painted the same thing from Attack on Titan twice. Female Titan. Attack on Titanic, shut up. It's so ridiculous. Right, we'll just do some recording. Chat, is anybody able to, like, when you eat spaghetti, do you feel like you inhale it? Or do you eat it slowly? Because I feel like I inhale it. Inhale. It's hard not to, isn't it? A slight inhale. I inhale all my food like Kirby. I like that Kirby meme, that little webtoon where it's like Kirby goes to see the doctor and the doctor's like open wide and then Kirby walks out with the doctor outfit on and was like ready for my next client. Oh my gosh, yeah, maybe it should be like cooked pasta. Oh god, you could do really awful things with that. You could be like, cleaned vegetables with with mashed potatoes and cooked meat, or like washed food. And at the bottom you could be like, please note, all our food is cooked with washed hands. Like just soaked noodles. I'm coming away with spaghetti shrapnel wounds sound. It's yeah, exactly. Hair-free food. Teethless spaghetti. Oh, Spitless ramen. Saliva-free ramen. Piece it together. No, that's just a taster menu, Biscuit. That's just the fancy restaurants. That's what they do. They're like, oh yeah, you should taste everything separately, and also we're going to charge you £50 per dish. Have you guys ever been to one of those taster menu things? We did it once before for like, I think it was Ghost's brother wanted to do a thing, and we went there, and honestly, it was the most, I really did not enjoy that. I hated it so much. I couldn't get on board with being served like 3 tiny things on a plate. I'm still feeling hungry and then having that 11 times, but between each dish it takes like 15 minutes. Like, I would rather eat at something like Five Guys where it's really sloppy. But I try not to with spaghetti. Yeah, spaghetti's orange though. Because of the grease. Yay, spaghetti. I'd take that over a tasting menu. Yay, thank you. Okay. Thank you. Chat, it's spaghetti time. Angel Delight spaghetti. Fully mixed Angel Delight. Deep breath. With the god, with the dog. Bro has a pup cot all over his face. Oh my god, yeah, the way that they like eat a pup cot. It's so cute, isn't it? But you look at them and the way they eat it is like they've never eaten anything in their life. Like you starve them. Deep exhale first. Alright. Well, we'll have to see from it might be alright. I might try and be polite. Last time I ate spaghetti on stream, I had a new person in chat who said, mother mouth, she's gonna choke. But they spelt choke as chalk. And then it made me nearly choke because it was so funny to me. Anyway. Hot! I'm not allowed cheese, Nostro. But I don't really miss it. So no cheese for me. I know Parmesan should be allowed because it's like a hard cheese, I think, but I can't risk it. Yeah, no spaghetti skin for me. Parmesan was ruined for me anyway because one time somebody was like, when you like scrub the dry skin off your feet, it looks like Parmesan, and I've never seen it the same way. She has to use tongue. Cheese dandruff. Oh my god, yum. Yeah. Carl, go to a salon. Go get yourself a pedicure. It's really worth it. Oh my god. Jackpot. What if we just started, what if on the menu items it would just be like edible spaghetti? Tries to ruin it for all of us too. I'll get you lot one day. Easy to swallow ice cream. Hi Nuclear, how are you? Sketch in Discord, I will do after stream. You had a nap? Nice! Was it one of those naps where you woke up and you didn't know what year it was, or was it like a pleasant nap? I mean, not that they're not pleasant, but a little bit bizarre. Too resistant. Digestive biscuits. Didn't they used to be able to aid with digestion? So I think maybe, yeah. Oh my god, Zero. How long is this mission? Longest 10 days of their life. Hi, damn it! How you doing today? Some digestive biscuits have chocolate on them. No. The best digestive. I'm good, thank you. What are you going to do with your long weekend? Oh, chat, all of you. What? Softened chips. Unsoftened chip. What are you not going to do with your weekend? The long one. Look after mom, paint and read. That's sounds quite peaceful, Queen. Is her recovery okay? Like, nothing bad. That's fair. And she probably just feels tired, right? I didn't hear about it until literally yesterday, Yakabu. I don't know if that was just me, like, and the way that I use social media and, like, the internet, though. That all sounds great, Kyle. I think tomorrow I'll look into playing Hitman. You'll have to make some silly mistakes, Biscuit, just to make sure. Nice, Nostro. It'll be good to get some bits done so that you can just like feel a bit more like sorted, won't it? makes you feel better, one of my things that I do is I just tell people off for letting me win. When I know full well I won outright, it just makes, I think it just makes them feel a little bit more frustrated. I do it with Ghost all the time. I'd be like, stop letting me win. It's so annoying. Oh, that would really wind her up, wouldn't it? Yeah, it really gets on people's nerves. It's mean. Or you can just win on purpose and be like, wow, I'm great. Your choice. You can Cassie won't talk to you for a month if I did that. Should I see when she's free? So when? Statistically clean water. Allegedly clean water. Oh my god! Kyle, unbelievable scenes. Ridiculous. Legally clean. Cooked in a rat-free kitchen. In the Tournament Rules, conditions of a complete meme disaster. Your back pocket card. What's your lot's problem with me being alive? Explosion in me. Oh, it's been 20 hours. Huh? Classic Mel throws a teammate under the bus. Do you know what? Genuinely, I couldn't handle that game, and the reason why was because I genuinely think some of the other team members were like possibly maybe sabotaging Cassie a little bit, right? So I felt like I was consistently saving her, but I was just like letting her talk, talk about whatever, and then like I would just pick her up, like, you know, put her in the correct place. So, and the way she's still screaming as if I'm the one who's doing it to her. When in most situations, I was the one who got her out of the situation. Yeah, they were like trying to throw her in the flyer, weren't they? And I was like grabbing hold of her to like make sure she wasn't going to be thrown in there. Why is no one help me? I think that was when was that when I flipped? And I was like, absolutely not. I think that, I think there was another one where she was complaining. She was like, no one is helping me. No one is, and she was like, no one is helping me. She had that silly thing stuck to her face. And so I threw her in the cauldron and then she exploded out, but then she was fine. And she was just sat on the floor and was like, am I alive? once again, I think she thought I was sabotaging her when I was like, here, this will help. Absolutely not. Do not say I haven't been helping you this entire time. This entire time I've been the only person helping you. So you piped out right now. You went, yeah, no, because that was when she was walking away from me, and because of proximity chat, I knew she wouldn't be able to hear me, so that's why I ran after her, shouting at her. For the first time, chat, I'm so annoyed that there's still so much filament left. I just keep trying to use it up. Because the reason why I'm trying to use it up is because it's quite old, so it's quite brittle. So if I swap it out with a different filament, that's fine. But if I don't use that one sooner rather than later, you have to keep them like vacuum sealed, and I didn't keep that one vacuum sealed. Because I thought I was going to use it up quite quickly and I didn't. And so you have to use them up quickly, otherwise as it feeds through the printer they'll just keep breaking and snapping off, and then it's useless. So I'm trying so hard to finish this stupid filament reel so I can use the other one and I can start printing out some real cursed things. And at the moment it's not working out for me, so I'm getting really annoyed. But at the end of the day, I'm also happy because it means that I'm printing out 3 million icicles, which I needed to do anyway. So I'm like, fair enough. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Honestly. She's so silly. They added a new update to the Power Wash Simulator. Did you see? I think it's Adventure Time. I don't know anything about Adventure Time though. Stop making me do normal things! I want to sit here and do my cursed things. I'm the dinosaur. I'm so annoyed. Queen, thank you for finding the clip. Toasty got his attitude back. Toasty, have you unbanned yourself on the PC yet? Yes. So messy. It was nice and melting on behind you. Shut up. It was only 87! Oh god, I'm glad. glad. I'm glad there wasn't too many then. Do you know what, chat? I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful that to have you lot as a community, because I genuinely feel like those people are so ridiculous that it's hard not to come here and just have a just see the funny side out of a situation and just talk about complete nonsense. She played Repo once. Now I thought I played Repo like maybe twice. Maybe you just didn't like. Were you not there for the second time? I don't know. I don't really know what I'm talking about. I can't really remember, but I'm just making an assumption. Yeah, I think it was twice. And then a couple of times with chat. Yes, in Discord. Hi JC, how are you? By 100%. Sad is sad. JC, what are you talking about? Like, is that, what the hell? Ugh, what a gross thing to say to someone. Ew. That's so gross. Do you see how my chat's also reacted? That you can see that's a really unacceptable way to speak to someone and to also think about someone. Can you see that? How my whole chat has reacted to what you've said. And me. Something so unpleasant. Can you see that? Because it's not just me that can see that. You can see that too, right? Zonta! JC, are you seeing how people have reacted to you, saying that you're a red flag? Can you see this? Yes or no? Can you see that? Can you see this? People reacting, what, like, because that's really unpleasant. What a gross thing to say. Can you see that? Are you seeing what we're all seeing that happened from your comment? Tell me now. Are you seeing it? Are you learning? I was here for the drama this time. I know we don't normally get it, do we? Hi Michael, how are you? I don't know, Nikki. I'm a bit unsure. Honestly, I could be with so many nice clips. It makes my life so much easier. I was on a call once, ages ago, where they were talking about like how their chat never really make good clips. And they were like, oh, let's give a percentage of how like our community, like how useful are the clips that your chat make, and they were like less than 10%. They were like, no, maybe like 2 or 3%, and I was like 95%. They were great. Well, chat, it looks like JC left the chat after we called them out, so I guess we'll just make sure that they never say anything ever again. With a ban. Sad. Was hoping that I could make sure that they see what they said, see what the reaction from everybody was, and then ban them. Damn, makes me want. Queen, it's sometimes like nothing. Like, genuinely nothing. Sometimes it'll just be me doing like... Following since 2023. And like, that's it, that's the clip. So yeah, some of them are a bit odd and I'm like, okay, whatever. But I just presume that people have like pressed the clip button by accident. Oh, Michael, bless you. I hope so. Michael, we're currently talking about, well, sorry, an ongoing topic this stream, which you'll see probably come up, is how you can write menu items in the worst way possible, including but not limited to boneless strawberries, unshaved mushrooms, legally clean water. It's been too many, I can't even think of them. It has, hasn't it, Raina? But do you know what? At the end of the day, I don't mind, because I'd rather use it as an opportunity to like stick up for myself, and you know, show people that that sort of behaviour isn't welcome. Because at least if I call it out, I'd like to think that it makes them double like think twice before they do it to somebody else. Mostly harmless mashed potatoes, fully mixed angel delight. If you're being entertaining, no, keep going. To bully the trolls as a community. I do think it's nice that you guys are also like, ooh. Because if somebody thinks that's a way to behave, I just like to think that it makes them be a bit more like, oh, okay, no one's agreeing with me. Yeah, saying Queen, knowing that like, that's my thing. I've seen like other creators like delete their accounts from stuff like that, and I just think it's so sad because I'm like, it's so horrible, it's so mean. Just throwing some shade your way. Yeah, right, Michael. So I'd rather at least try and call it out every so often. Sometimes I can't be bothered, but I think it's good to call it out. But also, if people are lurking, I also think, you know, if they're lurking and they're new to the community, then they can learn what is acceptable and what isn't. And if they don't think that's acceptable, then they can leave. And if they think it's you know, I mean, if they think it's acceptable, then they can leave. And then they'll probably know that they're not welcome. Or, you know, I feel like it's good. Then admit they're wrong and grow. Yeah. Should be like, sorry. Shank bar. That's such a good emote. With a chef-grown egg and smoked wood chips. Kitchen-grown egg. Maybe it should be like food grown in a rat-free kitchen. He called me an egg yesterday. Aww. Oh yeah, they didn't. Yeah, they were weird, weren't they? They were silly. Release the unbound request files. I think most of them are like. I think my mods clear most of them out. I don't know the last time I even saw one. Oh no, it was, I put it in Discord, didn't I? Elf improvement. How do I find shield chat settings? Here we go, there's one. Someone said, are your teeth meant to be that yellow? And then Star Wars Lady just banned them. And they've written, what? Why have I been banned? The first time I've ever been in here and I see that you're doing face paint art. I made a comment on your teeth. And that is meant to be, and that it's meant to be an intentional art installation. Can you please explain the reason for the ban? I have recorded the video and this transcript to be sent if needed. Receipts with what? Receipts for what? For what? Deny. It's like, I have many receipts. Intentional art installation. Well done on you trying to use many words to make yourself sound smarter. But it won't work on me, mate. My brother is a lawyer. Nah, mate. Nah. It's not gonna work, mate. I think Yanks will be here in like the next 5 minutes. It's a Thursday, so he'll have missed us because he couldn't make yesterday, because yesterday's Wednesday, and he's sad he misses the Wednesday streams. Because he said last week he was going to quit his job because he likes prop picking streams. He said he was just going to quit. Oh my god, Queen, yes. Kings going to bed and Yanks arriving is how I know roughly what the time is without having to look at the time. and zero panicking about is that the time, then I know it's roughly probably like between 12:30 and like 1:30 a.m. That one's looser. I know I stayed up past my bedtime. Yeah, like at 1:30 for like absolute sheer extreme panic from zero of like, I need to go to bed. King's going to bed. It's clockwork, absolute clockwork. And then Yank's turning up, so it's about 10 p.m. I haven't seen someone here in a long time. There's a lot of people who have like disappeared, and I always hope that they're okay. But it's been years now. Like sometimes, some people will just be here all the time. I've still got one person written on my chest of drawers. Sometimes people just disappear. Yeah, you do worry a little bit. You do worry a little bit sometimes, don't you? It's kind of nuts when streamers remember people for years. I say like people like you in chat or someone who's not there. I don't even know the guy. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Like you just remember. You're like, oh yeah. Hope you're okay, buddy. Do you, Jackpot? Can you sleep? Do you have to sleep with some sound? I think, yeah, V6. From when I first started, there's a lot of people that I always think like, huh? It must be weird. It is and it isn't, in a way. Sometimes, wait, hang on, let me word this better. At first, I used to take it really personally because I just didn't understand. I used to take it really personally of like, oh my God, they just don't like me. So that like people, but that's not true. People just like move on with their lives, or like, you know, they don't get time to be part of streams, or sometimes they just decide like they don't really want to watch anymore, and that's okay. And for things like that, I used to take it quite personally at first, but I don't really take it personally anymore. You kind of, I feel like you just really like hope for the best for a lot of people. Yeah, V6, yeah. Yeah, so, oh my God, MDI. Oh, I don't know. I feared the worst with MDI, and it's happened in my chat before, but I feared the worst. And then last year, it came up that their username started following me. And I was like, okay, that was really strange. So I just presumed that maybe like they just wanted to take more of a back seat. But life gets busy, schedules are like, yeah, exactly. Sometimes, you know, and sometimes people also just move on with their lives. And I think when I changed my mind of like, you know, oh my God, it's something to do. I just changed my mind to being like, you guys are busy, but if you want to pop in stream, I'll be here. You know the schedule. I'll still be here if you want somewhere to hang out. And then I've just kind of like tried to see it that way of like, I'll be here. And I think that made a lot of stuff a bit more like easier. But yeah, sometimes I do sit there and I think like, Hi Zeus, how are you? Yeah, exactly. Queen, like sometimes stuff happens, right? And they need to like dip out, crazy things happen. I'm good, thank you, Zeus. How are you doing? I can see my ebbs and flows in the clip. tried to at least learn the points for Canonimal. To do big things and busy life. Yeah, Yakubu, I've seen stuff like that as well, and it does make you wonder. I think that when suddenly like content creators or streamers just disappear. I've thought that before as well. It is weird, isn't it? It's really concerning. I've reached out to people before, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it just didn't work out." And in some cases, I think what's hard is sometimes you kind of just unfortunately learn that the whole time they were streaming, it was a really big struggle. And eventually that was why they had to give it up, because they just couldn't manage it anymore. But yeah. Probably, I don't know. I don't think so. Megan, and I know this is so unfair for me to say, because I'm very aware that I'm really privileged in a way that, like, I don't have to worry about getting a partner because I already have it, blah blah blah. If I could go back, truly, if I could go back, I wouldn't do a partner push. I did one, and I don't recommend it to people now. And the reason why was because oftentimes, number one, the streamer burns themselves out trying to do it, and they kind of, I think sometimes people put their everything they have into it, and they see it as an end goal. I'm not saying everyone does, but I think sometimes people do. And then secondly, sometimes you end up with new people in the community, and they see the partner plot. They see the They see the partner thing, and then they want to help, and then they do, and that's great. And then this is what happened with me. I hit partner, and then a lot of people left because they were like, "Oh, you hit the goal," and then they lost interest, right? Whereas I do remember saying, like, this is just the beginning when I hit partner, and I meant it. But I noticed a lot of people left. It was like, okay, you did the thing, and then they moved on, and that's fine. People do that. However, what then happens, and I think this gets a lot of people, because it got me for a while, because those people have dropped off, your numbers fall below naturally, because your viewership numbers always do that, don't they? They never like do this. They do this throughout an entire stream. They always do that, don't they? And then I think what happens is that people start looking at their viewership like a hawk, and then they suddenly feel so paranoid and so panicked when their viewership drops below what is required for a partner, that people start feeling embarrassed, because I had it a little bit, feeling embarrassed because you're not hitting the partner numbers despite being a partner, so maybe you don't deserve it, so maybe you shouldn't go live. So you see how like it ends up like a whole thing. So that's why I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, ultimately, people are more than obviously more than welcome to do what they want, but I wouldn't recommend it anymore just because of some of the mental games that come with it. Where's Yant? They want to support you, but they also want to support. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, good for you, happy for you, but then also like, you know, cool, and that's fine. But I think the mental toll that takes on some people is a bit much. It was the push you needed. Life got really, yeah, and then sometimes it does, doesn't it? Like. Like a... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. No. Yeah, pushing for partner does take months. It's not just like a week. Toothless salmon! Dermatologist approved pork. I'm sure if all the teeth should be pink. I was thinking maybe they would be pink. But I think I'm gonna make them more like whitish grey to really... I'm gonna try and make them stand out a bit more. I still got to put all the seeds in as well. Hi, Yanks! There you go. Chat. See, it's fine. It's okay. Wait for Yanks and say bye-bye to Carl leaving for work, and then King says goodnight, and then I'll quietly leave. And we'll do the whole thing again the next day. It looks like I'm in trouble. Chat was starting to worry. We were saying how it's funny that you can tell schedules by like people in chat. Not yet. Jackpot. Oh yeah, Axel, exactly. They're really, yeah, they're early for some people, aren't they? Wednesday. Very cool, thank you. Yeah, I just never thought anyone would be interested in me doing a Patreon. But furthermore, I also felt like if I did a Patreon, I felt like I had to give you so much. I was so like, oh my God, what am I gonna do? Like, I don't know what I can give. I don't know. Thank you very much, Spirit. Thank you. And I really put that pressure on myself. And I was like, oh, no one's going to be interested if I'm not offering anything. Anyway, so I was looking at Can We Cosplay's Patreon. And I did kind of like essentially imitate the same thing. And I just found like it was nice seeing them being so successful, having a Patreon with a lot of Patreons. And it's a very, very minimal amount, not to be like the bare minimum, but it was something that I was thinking, it's nice to me that people can feel like they're supporting an artist. And if enough people do that, it would make a massive difference. Whereas like £2 in a month, it doesn't even cover a coffee anymore. So that's why I was thinking about it, and I was like, I think that would be quite nice to have something that's so minimal that you essentially, it's so minimal you don't really expect anything. And then, you know, if you want to, you want to, and if not, it's fine. It's not a problem. So then I was thinking, I was like, I'll just try. Since you guys have asked about it, and you guys have asked about it a lot over the years as well. So I just thought, I'll give it a go. Yeah, I was thinking like, it was so minimal. I like it when there's like a minimum, was such a small amount that it doesn't hurt, but it makes you feel like you're contributing. And to me, I was like, okay, but let's say, so my minimum one is £2. Okay, cool. So, but like if 10 people did the £2 thing, then like that's £20. That's quite a lot, you know what I mean? And obviously that increases exponentially of like, you know, more people. But for a lot of people, but for each person that wouldn't be a lot. But for me, adding it up, it would be quite a lot. So that's why I thought maybe it would be nice for people to have an option if they wanted to. Yeah, like why doesn't Mel want my money? I just looked for a 7. I think it came up as $7 in America. I made it £2 and £5. So like, it's not, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't gonna like break anyone's bank. I didn't actually know there was an option to increase it. But that was a nice surprise. Supporting Mel at gunpoint! No way! Are you serious again? Oh my god, thank you so much. There's 2 items left now. There was 4! Thank you so much! Thank you! Do you do makeup in the movies? No, I don't really want to. What was that? That was some soap. And one of the Colossal Collection books. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys, I was telling you guys over just after the weekend that I was annoyed at myself because I didn't want the Colossal Collection before. Because I was like, oh, I've got the same thing but in a different font, and then I realised the Colossal Collection has comics in it that mine don't. I got really annoyed. And I was like, no! So thank you so much. Thank you. Always so happy to have more Tomb Raider stuff. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm happy I got you toilet paper again. Since moving, I've never had to buy toilet paper. So thank you very much. Thank you. Damn. Yeah, but like this was the thing, right? I was always like, you know, people buy stuff off my wish list. Like they donate to me on stream. They throw bits at me. They subscribe. They gift subs. And then I was like, and they buy from my online shop. I was like, oh, it feels greedy doing Patreon as well. And I was like, oh, you know, it's not. People do so much for me. Like my wish list is like permanently, like almost permanently empty. And so I was like, oh, you know, I'm not really sure I can should justify it. But then I felt a lot better about making it such a small amount. That it's just, you know, just a little bit, but it would help. So thank you very much for being really supportive about Patreon. Are you going to read them all now? Exactly. And I was like, what the hell? It's how we get commissions. Because I subscribed and thought, wow, I hope she does Strawberry School today. And here we are. And here we are. Oh yeah, and then I put your names here. There you go. So you guys will be on there, and it's on the. But because I forgot to use the starting soon screen all the time, when I went live earlier, it started with the be right back screen like an idiot. So yeah, so you guys will pop up on here. Michael! Yeah, so you guys will pop up on there, look. Pro streamer! I'm so Lady Basil with a PS. It's hard. Where's my first and last name? It just, yeah, Mad and Jackpot, isn't it? See?
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Oh, I was thinking about doing that. I was trying to learn how to add in Patreon alerts to OBS, which isn't actually that straightforward. And I was thinking about adding a role in Discord as well, but I don't know how to do that just yet. Can I just be really honest? I know this Patreon thing looks like I've been planning this for a long time. I made the decision this morning. I made the decision this morning. I asked my mods what they thought. They said yes, so I made it. It's just that you guys have been asking for a long time and I eventually caved. So I don't know how to do half of the stuff. I don't know how to use the website. I don't know. But now I am successfully on Patreon. Okay? You're a vain man. Jackpot, honestly, I think I might have seen someone call you Jack, and I thought. But like, they don't know. How could they know, right? I didn't plan any of this. I didn't plan it, but it's there now. It's done. Do you know how stupid? This morning, I made Patreon test channel in Discord, and I told my mods I've made a Patreon test channel in Discord. I'm going to use this to test my Patreon. 2 hours later, I announced my Patreon. I was like, screw it, and I'll just go live with it. I don't want it's fine. So there's an empty channel. Some test. There's like an empty channel in the mod section of my Discord, which just says like ideas. I feel like a strawberry who ate loads of whipped cream badly. Star Wars Lily, I forgot, but I do know now. And now that you've mentioned it, yes. And the reason why was because I made the first one on my phone and I didn't know how to move the channel. And then the second one, I made it. I made it in the chat in the moderator part of the channel because I couldn't drag the other one without it synchronizing to me to have permission for everyone to talk in it, and I got so mad, so I just made the other one and then forgot to delete the other. It's hard. So we'll keep both. We'll keep both and we don't actually need any. I can't believe we got this wish list stuff, chat. Thank you very much, thank you so much. Hey, Smashing! Yanks, I had already ordered them. Where do we check for the statues? Have a look at this link up here and you can have a look at what other things Weta have. They're there. Wow. How did that work? Hang on. Let me outline my teeth and I'll fully go into it. No, she can't afford to have a look. Even though you said that they would be in the street, yeah, aren't they pretty? I pre-ordered them and I was like, oh my god. am I gonna do? And then I thought, I'll just send an email. They can always ignore me, and that's fine. And then they didn't ignore me. and then someone replied. And I was like, I know, and they're so lovely. I was on a call with them, they're so kind. Jackpot. They are! They're based in New Zealand. In Wellington. Yeah, they worked on Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit. They do loads of Warhammer stuff there as well. They've got other bits, but like I think they're some of them are like well-known stuff. And Tomb Raider. So I was like, so chat, whenever I upload this thing, you're all going to interact with it. Why is that not working, Yanks? Oh my god! It's very, very wholesome. Yeah. See, this this is what I mean. It's a dangerous website in the best way. But it is quite dangerous there, isn't it? I don't know. What other ones do they have? Like, what other franchises? Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, Tales of the Shire, Tomb Raider, The War of Lord of the Rings, The War of Rohirrim. I don't know that. The Dark Crystal, The Witcher, Warhammer, Peanuts, Lore Olympus, Labyrinth, Kiss, Justice League, Gremlins. Excuse me, GKR, Dr. Grodborts, I don't know what that is, Stranger Things, Alien, and Beetlejuice. Oh, but their alien stuff is really cute though. Look at that cute one. The cute little power loader. Star Wars lady! Yeah, Star Wars lady, they're all, actually there are, yeah, those ones are not sold out. Yeah, they're, to be honest though, they're pretty good value. Yeah, they've got quite a lot of Lore Olympus Star Wars lady. Ah, that one's cute. The one that sold out is very, very cute. Look at this one. Look at this one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's cute. That's very cute. Look at the little, are they butterflies or something? That's very cute. Look at that. Do they have June? I didn't see June. But what would be that? So careful. That's nice. Yeah, that's really pretty, isn't it? I don't even know the characters, but it doesn't matter. It's probably flowers. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's really nice. Hera is cool. I like this one. Lore Olympus. Is that a webtoon? Yeah, I think that's where I. Yeah, that one looks nice, doesn't it? I like the sheer top. You just keep seeing the books come up. But I thought it was only a webtoon. Did they publish it as a book as well? Whoa, that's successful. Good for them. And are you getting through it, Jackpot? Are you managing it okay? Soon I'll start. I'm gonna pretend you're still talking about the Hungry Caterpillar. Let me just do some recording. Star Wars Lady, is it long? Lore Olympus. Jackpot, did you read Vampire Family? I can do this! Thank you very much, Sarah. Best of luck, Kyle. No, I didn't. That was lady. I didn't remember how I told you I was going to read the rest of it. I didn't. I listened to the rest of it, and then I just completely forgot about the whole thing. Yeah, the vampire one isn't finished yet, so then it's a bit more like, okay, so you'll catch up with it quickly. Let's go, Charlie! Congratulations on your new job. The vampire one is funny because because everyone jumps to conclusions. Is the best way to put that without spoiling it. It's kind of the worst. I like in Vampire Family. I just love how everyone jumps to a conclusion. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh my god, no, Jackpot, you're so right. The way that the artist draws their facial expressions is so funny. I do not. It's really good. It's a really good webtoon. I want to farm your aura. I agree with you, Queen, and honestly, it's such a goal, isn't it? It's really funny. Oh, I haven't heard of that one, Biscuit. Swords. This is so selfish, but I'm so sad that the author of The Great Duke of Hell hasn't come out with more stuff already, because I just want to consume everything that they've ever made and will ever make now. Yeah, they are, Ken! I'm going to do the other unboxing videos on Saturday and on Tuesday. Spoiler, now we've seen them. I think this one's my favourite. This one, she's shooting scorpions. Does everyone have a code? No. If I did, I'd totally give you it. Why? What code have you bought? just the face today. You once had. I got loads of static today. Isn't it good? I think I painted Sin. I forgot about her. That's a rough one. Hi, Nez. How are you? He's so funny. Teeth are so hard. What's my favorite berry? Does a lychee count? Who's Berry Matt? I did not know it was technically a berry. It would be a lychee. Hi, Devnon. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you very much. Good night, Panama. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really grateful I get to do this full time. I'm brave and strong. Yeah, Jackpot, you keep telling yourself that. see some of their stuff, you should check out that pinned tweet right over there. I am Adora. It's so weird. Yes, Mez. Yes. Okay, the thing that you have to do, also look at that and press that. I swear I just kept staring at your pain. Yeah, I was really hoping it would be mesmerizing enough that it would force people to watch it twice. That was my dastardly plan. Is that in USD? Go be perfect. I think at that point I wasn't sure what you were talking about again, so I just decided to I just decided to reply with like, yeah, I got sent 3, in the hopes that that was like along the lines of what you were saying. Excuse me. Chicken wing! Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi! How was your stream? Welcome on in. I hope you had a fantastic time. Those of you who are new, my name is Melancross07. I like to classify myself as stream makeup athlete. And today I'm painting myself as a strawberry with bones. Did you have a good stream? Welcome on in. Thank you for choosing to rate me over on the platform. The pinned comment on my Twitch? Or did I pin a comment somewhere else? I love your artwork. Thank you very much. Thank you. What are we doing? Chicken wing, chicken wing. Technical testing. Oh my god. Do you know what? I don't know if it was even about OBS, but I was saying to my chat that even though I've been streaming for like 8 years, or more than 8 years, it feels like it's been an 8-year daily battle with ABS. That's what streaming really is. Thank you very much. Thank you, Knife. Constant battle. It usually is ABS's fault. ABS is just doing something. I don't know what it's doing, but something's happening. Mine does this really weird thing, and I can't tell until chat tells me, where every so often, like maybe like once every 2 weeks, my actual Windows settings turns my microphone down by 40%. Don't know why. And chat's like, oh, you're a little bit more quiet today. Did the microphone do the thing? And I don't know why. Because I don't check the setting every single day. I don't know why it does it. It's so weird. Yeah, they just do a thing every so often. Like when they're trying to think, oh, They're like, this will help. And I'm like, what's happening? Yeah, it's like, do you know what? Every time, it definitely does it every time there's an update, but I think it also just occasionally just changes it when it wants to. It's so weird. I don't know why it does it. It's trying, yeah, no, it doesn't help. It's trying to help. It's like, oh, this will be really useful. And you're like, everything's broken. Had to do a total OBS reconfigure a month or two ago and it wiped or corrupted. Oh my gosh. Yep. Rebuilding everything in OBS takes forever as well. Everyone's like, oh, you can just import it. Please. We've tried. That it sometimes works and it just sometimes doesn't. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much, chicken. We wanted our vacuum cleaners to have sentience, not our computers. So annoying. Yeah, exactly. Obsolete. Yeah, exactly. You got to fight. Yeah, it's so messy, isn't it? Even trying to import the stuff. But then also, say you've changed stuff, right? You don't always like immediately think, oh, you know, let's back everything up now. If you just quickly add something or like change a few bits, and then when your computer like decides it's not interested in you anymore and you have to like wipe your computer then and start again, then it's like, yeah, but everyone's like, oh, why didn't you back up the files and stuff, as if they expect you to like back up your files in OBS like every half day or something. It's just not realistic. And like also, trying to save it all on like, I don't know, like the cloud or something, then it makes your OBS weird. I tried to do that and then my stuff wouldn't work. It would only work if it was actually saved to the PC. I mean, even for cloud, yeah, it's just not like... Twitch man, I'm just another streamer on the internet. I'm just another streamer. As Chicken Wing has already said to you, it's just another stream. She quite likes my artwork. She loves it. That's very kind of them. But yeah, that's as deep as it really goes, mate. That's about it, really. You can just raid. You can raid people you don't know. It's very common on the platform. That's okay. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I wasn't sure what to paint today, and then I thought, do you know what? Bony strawberry. We love new friends. We do. It's very lovely. I had the opportunity to do that when I had no idea. Oh my god, yeah. And then it does, and you think, ah! Yeah, OBS is difficult sometimes. But did you get your technical test done? Did you get it sorted? Oh, nice. Oh, do you know, Chicken Wing, everything works now, and tomorrow you'll change nothing and it won't work. That's what I sometimes have. And I used to get so mad when people would be like, why didn't you test run it before you went live? I did! I did! Yeah, exactly. They just it just chooses to break when you're live, and you just think like, okay, cool. fine. I didn't really want to stream successfully today anyway. So whatever. Sure. Cool, I guess. Same feeling as getting ready for family holidays. Yeah, OBS is look, OBS is awesome. It's great. It's just it's not without its pain points. But it's fine. We as streamers we make it through. Oh, whatever. I can't. Sound is one of the hardest things to check too because there is no, yeah, exactly that. It's hard to like hear yourself and then change the setting. I don't know. I just kind of give up on audio. But yeah, it's tough sometimes. And like the Turkish shoes are just there. Yeah, because it's really hard to listen to it, isn't it? It's really difficult. Look, some people like audio gurus, but it's hard to have, you know, expert knowledge in everything. And know what to do when something goes wrong. You might understand something, but you might not understand why it's not working. You're an audio miss. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm very much like, nah. Whatever. Thank you, Booply! How are you doing today? Yeah? Isn't that cheating? A little bit. Good night, Hunter! I hope you feel better soon. Thanks so much, Booply. That's lovely of you to say. Oh my gosh, Yakubu. Yep, so annoying. Yeah, because sometimes it just like swaps the input with something else, doesn't it? And you're like, why has it done that? Like, what is it even doing? I don't know. It's like it tries to be sentient. I don't know. Netflix. Don't have Netflix, but I'll see what I can do. I'll probably be right back. Bye. It's very sweet. What are the themes, Star Wars lady? Ooh. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is a bit like that, isn't it, Niveus? It's quite odd. In a way. Oh, I mean, the whole thing's really weird, but yeah. Hi, old school. How are you? That's a sick look. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to turn myself into a strawberry. A Skeletor makeup thing. I've done Skeletor, actually. I did Skeletor a few months ago. And I missed it. Yeah, it was quite the stream. I don't know much about the Masters of the Universe, but what I do know is quite a lot about Skeletor now. Chat was trying to teach me what Skeletor's laugh sounds like. I actually don't have much footage from it because when I did that makeup look, my camera it was when my camera busted. It had but then it turned out it had an update, and the update meant it was trying to connect to the internet 24/7, despite the fact that it was turned off, and it ran the battery down so low. So every time I would charge the battery, ready to use it the next day, by the time I would be using it, it'd be empty again, and I couldn't understand what the hell was going on. And then it turned out that because I updated it, my camera, which it tells you off if you don't update it. So then I had to find the setting to stop it from trying to connect to the internet 24/7. It's so silly. That was silly. I was very, very annoyed. When is the film set to come out? The He-Man film. Yeah, is it He-Man? There's like a live action or something. fun watching you learn. Yeah, because this stuff's new to me, so I was like, huh? But Skeletor was pretty funny. Fifth of June. Oh, do you know what? Not too long. Masters of the Universe. When do you start, Jenny? Oh, okay, so no specific start date yet. Okay, got you. Oh my gosh, Yakubu, it's like what? Or it's like download an app. No! No, I don't want to! Yeah, as somebody else mentioned that earlier, it seems a bit like Red Skull. I see it. Excuse me. Like clockwork. Good night, Kings. Thanks for spending your time here. It still feels good to be off. Yeah, for sure. Like, no pressure. I guess it's quite nice to like fully enjoy the bank holiday weekends as well now, isn't it, Star Wars lady? Thank you, Yuve. Did I get the shark statue? The shark statue's not out yet. The shark statue was on pre-order. I got these 3. Look at these. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so happy. Yeah, so Weta's got quite a few Tomb Raider things. These ones are their latest release. Ah, I know, aren't they so nice? But yes, the shark statue is not out yet. I think that one's set for August. You can see those, if you want to have a look, I mean, they've got loads of other stuff. The link is pinned at the top of chat. I recommend having a look. Everything about I didn't use bank holidays, so I always got my usual schedule. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. You know, I've actually had those statues for, oh God, maybe a month. I didn't open them until those videos. The self-restraint I've been holding. Yes! Longer, because I knew it was going to happen. But we were waiting for them to be released. I've known since like October. Or whenever. Some point last year. Oh, I know. This is a good sign for my Hitman stream tomorrow. I might actually be successful at being stealthy. Oh, Hitman! Hitman! Tomorrow I intend to play Hitman as long as it works on my accounts. I don't know why it wouldn't, but one time it said it wouldn't, remember? So tomorrow I want to play Hitman. You could tell us all your NBA secrets via Patreon. I could. Hi, Sel, how are you? that's so. I like it when they also dress up. Meg, hello. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. I've decided to turn myself into a bony strawberry today. How was your stream, Meg? Were you being productive? Did you get all the stuff done? Please feel free to run away. Hi everyone, if you don't know me, my name is Mel. I'm Chris here, so I've got myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Today I'm just doing my everyday makeup, I guess. We were tossed here, we were thrown here against our will. Welcome on in. I got some stuff done, but I'm gonna have soup and lie down. Totally understandable. Go do that, please. Go away. Thank you. I appreciate you. Bye bye. I think they should have a bit of yellow in, you know. Doesn't feel quite right to me just yet. Then hearing you speak, my senses are overwhelmed. They'll be even more overwhelmed if I get excited because, goddamn, I can hit some decibels. Go away. Good night. Enjoy your soup. Good soup. Yeah. It looks weird. Let's see. Oh, stretch my legs out a little bit. Oh, anybody who's just come in via the raid, if you guys are fans of Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, Warhammer, Lore Olympus, Stranger Things, Alien, Tomb Raider, Weta Workshop just gifted me like this really awesome PR kit, which had my Tomb Raider statues in, and I'm super happy. But they've also got some other stuff, so if you want to have a look, I popped the link in chat there if you want to have a look and see. Thanks so much, Yuvo. Thank you, and thank you, Star Wars Eddie. If you want to have a look at like what other bits they do, they're very high quality like replicas. They work in the film industry, but they also do replicas and collectibles. Now you're just saying all the things I like. It's dangerous, isn't it? But yeah, they've got some really awesome collectible stuff there. They're like really high quality. If you want to have a look. Hi, Shaven. That's better. You guys are fans of Alien and Tomb Raider and Marvel and The Boys and Invincible and Borderlands and DC Comics and The Grinch, if you're fans of Disney, if you're fans of any horoscope ever, apparently. Alice in Wonderland, I'm thinking as well. Like split makeup looks if you're fans of certain movie. Water and eating and stuff, and fans of strawberries. Then yeah, this might be the stream for you. Yanks, I nearly did a torso paint today. We were saved because I had a phone call. I had to do, not an emergency meeting, but I had to jump into a meeting. And I was like, oh. Seriously? Yeah, I know. I was like, well, I mean, I can apparently do them really quick, so like, what if I like did an easy one? I was just thinking about it. Yeah, I'm serious. No. And just yeah. Do you know what? Loads of people say that to me, but I've never thought they were really that convincing. So I always thought it was weird that it like gets people. But like they don't look like real teeth. It's a hair wash day today. I made the decision all of about 2 minutes ago. I felt like I've had a bad hair day for the past 2 days anyway, which I don't think it looks like it, but you know when your hair just feels like it doesn't sit right on your head, and no matter what you do, it's just not sitting correctly. I've had that for like the last few days, and it's really annoyed me. So whatever, I'll just wash it again. It makes more sense to have it in a ponytail anyway today because strawberries around, famously. What did I use? Oh, there it is. I use this brush. I'll colour in my ears with the black just to kind of like remove any focus on them. Well, just the boneless strawberries. God, it could be so awful. You'd be like, yeah, gluten. I've got gluten-free milk on the menu. Anyone who has just joined in like the last hour or so, at the beginning of the stream, we were discussing like what ways you could write on a menu to make the stuff sound absolutely awful. So it was like boneless strawberries was one of them. Legally clean water. Like, how awful could you genuinely make some of this stuff sound? Unshaved mushrooms. And it started because Jackpot's daughter was really upset. Oh, sorry, Jackpot's daughter really upset Jackpot because she doesn't really like cheese very much. That's not the problem. The problem was that when she has a pizza, oftentimes it's actually quite difficult to get a pizza that doesn't have cheese on it. When she gets a pizza, she pulls the cheese off and says, "I don't like the skin." What a way! Oh, Theo, get yourself a wig! You spent so long. You spent so long. Remember what it was like trying to dye it and do the roots. Just use the wig. Oh, are you saying for me or like for yourself? Where are we going here, Theo? Spit it out. So we were like, oh god, there's so many, like, surely you could write really, really awful menu items. Which actually makes sense, but they just make you be a bit like, oh. Maybe. Yeah, you will regret it. You spent so long getting your nice Rengoku hair. Enjoy Rengoku hair for now. A strawberry. She was a strawberry. Hi, Snackless. How are you? Look, Bab, thank you very much. I was having a bad hair day. Well, you know, I was just saying, you know how like sometimes it's not even a bad hair day, but your hair just doesn't sit right on your head, but it's enough that it bothers you. I was having one of those days today, so I was like, well, whatever, I'll just paint my hair and then I'll wash it and then we can try again tomorrow. Yeah, and it doesn't look bad. It just doesn't sit right. And then you keep moving it and then it gets greasy really quickly because you're like all over it, aren't you? And I just drive myself insane with it. And that's what I did. Corrugated ice cream with Sophia Ness. Corrugated ice cream minus the cardboard. Cardboard free ice cream. Well mixed dessert. I have bangs now. It's like, who knows if it's oh my gosh, yes. So I had a fringe, not last year, the year before. And honestly, I would just have days that would just drive me absolutely bonkers. And I don't know why I convinced myself, but I convince myself every single time. I convince myself I'm really good at cutting my own fringe and I can do it. I'm not. I'm actually very bad. And then I'd always do it. And then afterwards I'd be like, oh no, I've cut it too short. Even though I specifically cut it longer than I thought I needed to, and it was still me too short. So this time I bought Clip In Bang. I got this fringe that you can like clip in and then you can like tuck it and like pin it back. So I wear that on days where I'm having the fringe FOMO. I was wondering about the glue stick looking thing. Yeah, it's just a Pritt stick, like a washable one. So yeah, now I have a clip-in one just in case I ever get that mood again. I don't know why I do it though. I own over 200 wigs. I know, and I'm still like, you know, like we could just drive myself bonkers with it. I don't know why I do it. I don't know why I do this. I don't think it's gonna look right. We'll go back with the red. Complimentary. Thank you. Oh, actually it makes the colour better overall. Let's... Let's do this. And then we do the thing. This is the kind of demon that shows up in my nightmares. Do you know what? I'm really looking forward to posting that makeup look I did on Tuesday because I'm looking forward to seeing the comment section actually. I'm looking forward to see. I think ultimately one of the things, I know I've spoken to you guys about it a lot over the last year or so, is I'm much happier now, like just being like fully myself on things. And I think it's interesting because a lot of the time people on the, I think a lot of the time they expect like people like me, you know, just to like have my life sorted and like have my shit together, and I just don't. And I'm looking forward to being like, yeah, so I had a nightmare that I pulled on a hair and it was wrapped around my eyeball and my whole eyeball went red. And I was reading a book about The Art of Darkness, which is about morbid artwork made from psychological distress and nightmares. And I thought, bet I can do that. So I did. And I really hope some people are like, she's not like what I expected at all. That's what I want. That's the outcome I want from... That's what I'd like to happen. Oh gosh. So I haven't done the voiceover yet, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. What do strawberries look like? Strawberry plant. What kind of leaves are we dealing with here? She was a fairy. Thanks, Yanks, that's really helpful. They kind of dangle a little bit, don't they? Dangleberry. My viney leaves might not do the trick, but they are just here. So they might not work, but let's have a look. See, the thing that I'm not so keen on... Yeah, Les Banana, that thing there, it's for headpieces. But I just keep it there, because it looks like it could be decoration. See, this doesn't feel right to me. Oh my god, what if we like... Holy Week. No, doesn't feel right. Still doesn't feel right. Still doesn't feel right. What we could do is take each one off and then pin them accordingly. Let's try that. If not, there's loads left behind me anyway. So then I usually like put them in my back in my prop basket and use them for poison ivy. That sounds bad. What, bonus strawberry? Ah! I know it's a skull, but the colour makes me think of one of those skinned titans. I've been doing a lot of things recently and everyone thinks I've been skinned. And that's not true. Everyone thinks, oh yeah, that skinned thing. I say everyone, it's like 4 people. I feel like having it in the middle will look a little bit too silly, but I know it makes sense, but it doesn't feel right to me. Away with words today. It has been skinned though. Some of the Titans, some Titans kind of just like look really they just kind of like look really crazy, but then the other ones, they're not right. I still haven't finished Attack on Titan. I can't do it. I can't. I can't handle that. I can't handle the show. It's too much. There's been too many episodes, and I've lost interest because they were like, "Oh, the final series," and then they'd be like, "Final series part 2," and they'd be like, "The final series part 2," and I can't do it anymore. And I think now it's actually officially over, which is great. But now I've really lost interest. I only made it through 4 episodes. Actually, I prefer that. Yeah, right, Shadow, like, and I feel like near the end, because I haven't finished it, near the end I was just like, oh my god, I really want. Oh. Leave me alone. Yes, 10 years between season 1 and 2 when I made a promise to wait to watch it with someone. I think I mostly just like Sasha eating potatoes. Yeah, Sasha eating potatoes was a mood. Give me the same vibes as like, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it went on for a bit too long. And part of me wondered if that's why Demon Slayer are trying to like hurry up. Because genuinely, it feels a little bit like Demon Slayer know that they can't keep dragging it on forever because people will lose interest. It's me, I'm people. So I felt like they were like, all right, no, we're not doing seasons anymore. You just wait for the films. There's going to be like 3 more films, okay? And so I think that's probably what's going on with that. But I mean, I could be totally wrong. Where is my eyelash glue? Why do I lose my eyelash glue every single day? Ah! Not a day goes by where I don't misplace my eyelash glue. I'm convinced that at some point the writers started taking LSD, PCP, mushrooms, weed all at once. Yeah, no, it was. I wasn't a fan. I was just like, oh, okay. I was like, that's the conclusion you've come to. Okay. Because another thing, Shadow, is I felt like in the first 2 seasons, all I ended up with at the end of every episode was more questions. Nothing was being answered. I just ended up with more and more questions. And then I got really annoyed that my questions weren't really being answered at all. Yeah, everyone's recommended Cowboy Bebop to me. Beep boop. And you know, maybe. Do you know what might look good with this is if I put on a blazer. Maybe a blazer would look good. I don't know if I've got one. Yakubu, Ghost is so used to me. Truthfully, I don't really think there's much that can phase Ghost that I just tend to do. I don't remember the last time, like, I think I genuinely made him feel like, what the hell? Today, was it today or yesterday? Yesterday morning we went for a walk to the post office. And I was talking once again about the braces, but like the Invisalign. And he was like, it's up to you, but it's really not noticeable. And I said, don't, because I might make you stick your tongue like to feel what it looks. I might make you use your tongue to feel the back of my teeth again. And he said, we're walking, I might knock your teeth. And I was like, yeah. And then he went, but don't worry, I might knock them into the right place. He's like, maybe it's a good thing. Again! So like, it's fine. Like, there's just not really much that I think is shock him. Michael, yeah, because I was explaining to him that like I know my top set of teeth are not bad. I'm so aware, right? But they don't feel right in my mouth. This one, it feels like they do that. It feels like they're really far away. Here, there, it feels really, it bothers me like on an hourly basis. Anyway, and so I was explaining this to him. I was like, you don't know what it's like to be me. So I made him lick the back of my teeth so he could see what it feels like to be me. Yeah. I wonder if I do have a blazer. So that's what it's like, the June 5 car. He said it was weird looking teeth that don't belong to him. But then afterwards he was like, that was weird. Now lick mine. And it's really strange. It's a really strange experience. It is really odd. That's alright. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in everyone. My name's Mel. I'm Crosserious, so I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. What are we doing on stream today? Look, I'm just out here doing these things, okay? So you guys feel less embarrassed on a daily basis about menial things. Couple Scots. Hi Di, how are you doing? Oh, nice. Are you still enjoying it? I think this makeup look would be good with like whiteout lenses. I'm just gonna quickly pop and see if I've got a blazer, okay? But it's okay, because you're a couple. You're just really weird. Weird together. It's fine! So the Wiggles fruit salad for the song, right? Huh? What's that? You guys see my reverse there, mate? Wizard of Makeup. Thank you, Trade. Leaf hat. Cute. I think this, I'll just contour this because it looks really, really bare. It was too late. I laughed too hard. A Goofy Kids song. Isn't the Wiggles that those people that are really, really successful in Australia? The children's show. Like human Teletubbies. I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing. The Wiggles, the Australian one. Yeah, some guys in coloured shirts. Yeah, they're like really successful. Everyone watches the Wiggles, apparently. Not me. Thanks so much, Zero. Also, chat, I saw this thing on Instagram and it made me laugh so much. It was like, oh, you think you live in a small town? My mayor was also the bus driver. And it made me laugh so much because I was like, good night, Zero. And then I was going through it and some other people like, and I just found it really fascinating. And it's definitely not the same thing, but one of my favourite things about the World Cup is when Iceland play, because they're all just like, they play football as like a hobby. They don't play, like they don't do it all the time. Like those are footballers who were playing in the World Cup. The most, I think some of them are like accountants. So they're just there. I just think there's something so wholesome about it. Just like, it's like they play on Saturdays. Hi Chris, how are you? And I really like that. I think there's something cute about it. Done with the game and then go to work. Yeah. Yes, it does, doesn't it? I look like one of the options from the masks in Payday. They had some good masks in Payday. I miss Payday. Payday was fun. It was, wasn't it? Payday was good. I wonder if they still do updates for it. I actually haven't checked in so long. It was, wasn't it? I guess, like, most places lost budget? Don't know. I don't see them doing like a lot. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like I don't really feel like I see a lot of things happening with a lot of creators at all. There feels very few and far between to see like stuff happening that's not like, you know, gifted codes or like a gifted game. So yeah, I guess it must be. Okay, what I want to have a quick look at, if you'll indulge me, chat. It's disgustingly brilliant. Thank you very much. I was going to make them deeper, but I think if I made them deeper, they might look a bit too deep. What do you think? I think they're probably fine. I might throw up. Right. The Hitman games. Does anyone remember where I had them? Was it on Epic? Did I have it on Epic? Where did I get... Was I playing on Epic before? I can't remember. I'll have a look. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's an update. How big is the update? No, show me the update before you do anything. Oh, 5 gig. That's not so bad. Okay, so I think tomorrow. That was a lot. Yeah, I've got it on Epic. I think tomorrow I'll play Hitman. However, I want to also double check and see if they are on crowd control. Now, I don't think they are, but I want to have a look. Oh yes, striking your game. There are a few bugs in the Long Dark game. My character is so tired that he lost the ability to carry stuff. So I needed to find somewhere to sleep. Well, the only room with beds in, the floor isn't there. When I tried walking in the room anyway, I fell forever. Okay, so maybe some fixes could be could be in line. I wish they were so bad. Yeah, same. Did you manage to finish the chapter at all? Or you couldn't? You can't? Are you a little bit soft locked? Sorry, not soft. Are you a little bit stuck? What? Why are you telling me this? We've used this before. It's fine. It's like telling me, it's talking to me as if I've never used this app before. What are you doing? I hate it when they do that. Anyway, whatever. Let's see. Damn, Hitman isn't on here. Alright, well, we'll play normal Hitman tomorrow. I feel like the game thinks I'm going to be in a rush and just do the next objective, but I want to sleep to have more energy. I finished that part. It was just annoying, so I spent like 30 minutes trying to find... Oh, yeah, that's a little... Yeah, fair enough. You like trying to just figure out like what you can actually do. And like, yeah. I wonder if and when they'll bring a patch out for you. Did it just come out today? The next chapter? Sorry, the latest chapter. I did mention Disrupt. So, Disrupt does things like blocks half your screen. Let's see. Yeah, so disrupts. Oh, it seems like there's a few. So they can cause. One of them says chaotic. What's that? I just baited myself so hard. I pressed it to see what it would do, and it came up with a blue screen on my computer. And then when I read it, it was like crowd control, no 0% blue screen. That's what it does. It pretends there's like a blue screen happening on my computer. All right, maybe I'll set this up. Oh my god, my heart, it like fell. It was like, it's broken. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. That was mean. I know, look, what's mean is the fact that I just tested it to see what it would do as well. So what I'm seeing is like disruptions, they kind of cover the screen in a different way. So the best way to describe it is, you know on Mario Kart when the squid ink covers parts of the screen? Lunchy. Oh, that'd be cute. That's what it's doing to my screen right now. So it seems like it's like an overlay that they put on games. So there's a horror one, ghost face scare, ghost in like, okay, hand, okay. I don't want to click on any of the horror ones because I don't want to get used to them if I turn them on. Maybe we can try it out. I mean, why not? I mean, it's not like Hitman's story-rich game that I really that I really care about. You know what I mean? Okay, I'll try figure out disrupts for you guys tomorrow. I'll see what I can do. I'll put it on my to-do list. What else is on my to-do list? I need to upload She-Ra. I remember I tried to play Hitman on Xbox a lifetime ago. I couldn't control the camera. That's back when I was new to gaming. It puts me off the Hitman games though. Maybe I should try again now. Have you ever seen me play Hitman? I don't know if you've joined. I think you might have joined the community after my Hitman time. Yeah, I did, Yanks. Excuse me. Victor Gideon is nearly ready to go. I sorted it all out yesterday, and then I realized there's two little bits on the side that I forgot to print out. He's got like extra mechanical parts here, so I printed them out today. I don't think I have. Okay, well, I mean, I'll play it tomorrow, and then you can see if it's something you still want to play. Yeah, so that's what I was doing. I made this, and I think it looks pretty cool from the front. Looks like me from the back. Thanks so much, Face. I think it looks cutie. So yeah, I'm gonna paint Victor. I just have these like, I'm wheeling over a cable. They're so small, but there's these two things. That's the support that I'm pulling off. So I need to sort. I'll have to pull it off with pliers. Anyway. So there's like these two bits, and I didn't realize until I was painting it that they go there. So I'll have to figure that out, paint that first, and then stick it on. But yeah, I didn't realize I was missing something, and then I was like painting it, and I was like, this doesn't look like the reference photo. It looks so good. Thank you. I don't know what that is, Mares, I'm afraid, but I mean, if it's similar, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm really close to being done, and then hopefully I'll be able to do this paint next week. But yeah, I'm really happy with that one. And then I started sorting out my duck hunt thing again. I painted this. I'm worried it might be a bit small, but it's so cute. I don't mind printing out another one. It's okay, but... Ah! Giant Cutie! So cute. And then I'm like halfway through painting my Zapper. So I'm working on Duck Hunt again. It's bothered me, and ultimately I suppose from working on them on Wednesdays, the last Wednesday and this Wednesday, same Yanks, it's made me feel a lot more, sorry, it's made me aware of how many projects I've started and not finished. The original lettering is in red. I think it depends because there was two different editions of the gun. The one I looked at yesterday was orange, so I filled it with some orange, but I haven't finished painting it. It's got to go grey as well. But I think there's two different ones. There was one where there was red and grey barrel, and there's another one which is with the orange. But it does make sense. It would be red because of the logo. I'll have a look anyway. It's fine. I haven't painted the grey yet, so it's really not a problem. Just gamers getting 1,000-yard stare as they hear the dog laughing and echoing in their mind. No, I'm not going to paint myself as the dog. I want to build a duck hunt headpiece. But it's a lot more... I just couldn't make a decision on how I wanted to do stuff, and now I feel like I've come to a conclusion. Should do a co-working stream. Just the things she wants to work on, get around to painting. And you have things you want to get painted. That would be quite nice. I think sometimes she feels unsure about doing things that is outside of her schedule, doesn't she? I wondered so many times about the cosplay project she wants to work on. I don't know how she has the time to do it. She streams a lot. Because I know it's so funny, Biscuit. I laughed a lot. I thought it was really funny. They don't care. They were fully like, this looks really useful to me. And you know what? I respect it. I really respect it. Chat, I received more Patreons while I was live. Thank you so much. Wow. That's so nice. I've got 2 more to add on to my starting soon and my be right back screen. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. That's so nice. Okay, super happy. Super, 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 super happy. Okie dokie artichoke. Okay, chat. So tomorrow tomorrow is game day, and I'm looking forward to playing some games with you guys tomorrow. I intend and I fully plan to paint, to play Hitman. So we'll be doing that tomorrow, if everything goes well, and I'll try and figure out how to turn on disrupts. In the meantime, please make sure that you click on that link that is also in the Discord. It would help me a lot. I don't get paid per click. I just want to look popular. It's a tracked link, and I just want people. I just want them to think, you know, you guys click on it. This is a very good paint. Hey, look at that link that Yanks is putting in the chat. That one. I just want more Lara statues. Michael, have you seen the stuff on there? It's very, very dangerous. They got some dangerous stuff there. Dangerous stuff. I can't. Thank you for clicking on it in the first place. I will be mentioning it over the course of the week. I haven't yet dropped the other 2 unboxing videos. I didn't want to like drop them all in the same on the same day, because I say a lot of similar things in it, so I felt like it would have been a bit odd. So I'm gonna like throw up a bunch of other videos in the meantime to like balance it out. So that's the plan. Red Skull Strawberry Melcraft, yeah. I think it turned out pretty cute. All right, chat. We did another one. May try it. It might be expensive. See if you can get like a little bit. And if it's really bitter, then it's not ripe. It should be sweet. The rotting flesh fruit. It's so delicious. Loads of people think it's stinky stonk, but I don't think it's stinky stonk. I think it smells stinky stonk nice. But loads of people don't like the stinky stonk. Boneless durian. Shaved durian. Unshaved durian. You only know what these people ate during a first time eating. They said it was bad. It's very divisive. A lot of people can't get past, like, it's got a strong scent, but I don't think it's bad. It's just quite pungent. To me, it's really delicious. But a lot of people don't like it. It's from what I've understood, it's mostly Westerners that don't really like it. And I think it's the smell that it's just quite shocking for them. Mel will banish herself to eat it, yeah. It smells like death. I think it smells really nice. I think it's really, to me, it's really sweet. I think it's really tasty. I've eaten it. I drink like durian smoothies. But yeah, they get, I think the thing is as well is like the smell lingers with a durian. So when people don't like it, they really don't like it, because it doesn't go away very quickly. It's just something that smells quite strong. Yeah, the smell is very, very strong. But it doesn't necessarily taste like that. And it also depends on if you get one that's ripe. The more expensive ones are the better ones, obviously. But what tends to happen, when I was talking to the locals in Malaysia, they were telling me that a lot of the best durians get sold to China, because in China they really enjoy the durian and they're willing to pay the top price for it. So sometimes as well, like I had some durian that was not ripe and it was very bitter. It was like my eyes were like watering bitter, but it's not meant to be bitter. It's meant to be very sweet. So that's how you can tell it's not right. So it's very dependent. Would you do a durian paint? I'm not sure how I would do a durian paint, but I wouldn't say no to one. Yeah, it's, I don't know what that is, base. I don't know anywhere local to buy exotic things. I bought a papaya from Asda. It was so, yeah, honestly, striking. I'm gonna be so real with you. One of the reasons why I don't really eat a lot of fruit in the UK is because it's genuinely not good here. Ghost thought for a long time that I didn't like fruit and I just refused to eat it. That's not true. A lot of the fruit that I like, it's just poor quality here. Like apples are nice, like okay, they're okay, but like in the Philippines, there's more like mangoes or like mangosteen, or it's easier to get, obviously, because like obviously it's easier to get, but like it's just better quality fruit overall. And the fruit here, I just don't think it's very good quality at all. I think it's very poor. To me, like dessert stuff, it's so full of sugar here, but it's heavy. Whereas like the dessert stuff that I would normally have, like when I visit Asia, it's more like fruity things, but the fruit's actually very, very good quality, so it's very different. Apples and oranges, bananas, berries, etc. They're okay. They're okay, but a lot of them are overpriced, aren't they? Especially the berries. It's still okay to eat, very stinky. Oh, interesting. Maybe, yeah. Like it's durian is just it just has a strong smell. But if you've ever had jackfruit as well, I really like jackfruit. I love the texture of jackfruit. Jackfruit is awesome. But jackfruit also has a strong smell, but it's not as strong as durian. In my opinion, jackfruit is a very mild version of a durian. So if you've tried jackfruit before and you like that, you might like a good durian. But again, it depends if you get a good one. I mean, we've all had like a piece of fruit and been like, oh, that was a bit of a bad apple. Says the woman with the skull face. Yeah, I mean, some people don't like it, some people do like it. From my experience, it's less common in Asia for people to turn their nose up and be very vocal about the smell, or that they don't like it. They would probably just like walk away. Whereas like, I think that more people in the West complain about it. And I think that's because they haven't seen it before. Like it's brand new concept to them, but it's, yeah. It's sad in a way because sometimes I feel frustrated because sometimes it feels like it comes back. It's not the same because it's known to be a pungent fruit, but sometimes it kind of comes back to like the, like cultural smelly food, your food stinks and all this kind of. Sometimes it feels frustrating because it feels too close to that in some cases, which is and has always been very, very hurtful. Especially when the foods then become trendy for some reason. And then it's like everyone does a 180 and just pretends like no one ever felt that way. So it's different. It is a pungent fruit. It's really not that bad, but I think a lot of people exaggerate it. It doesn't taste the way that it smells. Actually, striking. One of the things about a grapefruit, you know, I'm not going to accuse you of eating it wrong. I just want to double check. You know when you eat an orange and you peel an orange and then there's more like a white haze, it's not like a second skin, but it's a very thin film on the orange. You know that bit when you just eat it anyway? The pith. Is that what you call it? I thought pith was a different thing. No. Not the pith. It's not the stringy part. Not that bit. The bit that essentially encases the actual segment. Not the stringy stuff. Maybe they're classified as the same thing, but the really fine film. Is it still called a pith? Because I thought the pith was the skin. Yeah, because it's almost like yeah, it's weird, but anyway, that bit on an orange you would normally eat it, right, and that's fine. When it comes to a grapefruit, that second skin is the bitter thing. If you peel that away, it's a lot of work, then the individual parts of the grapefruit are they're sweet, but that skin on the grapefruit, similar to an orange, is the part that's often really bitter. So it's a lot of work to eat a grapefruit without making it bitter. But that's the thing. So sometimes if you say that you didn't like citrusy things before, but you can handle lemons, and you still don't like grapefruits, I thought I didn't like a grapefruit, so I wonder if you're similar to me, where it's actually that yeah, Yanks. I never thought that either. I'd be like, huh? Yeah. If you ever get to try one, if you ever choose to try another one, peel that off too. As if you were deranged enough to do that to an orange. That's the part that's bitter. My mum peels it and like uses a spoon and scoops it into like a bowl to like basically like scoop it out. It really, really fine thing. But yeah, that's and then it tastes different. It doesn't have the bitterness to it, and it's actually quite tasty. It tastes different, but that part's bitter. And I didn't know that for years. What do you do when you're really drunk? I do tend to say even things that are a lot of effort. Totally understandable, yeah. Like fresh coconuts or pineapples. You buy a tin. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, striking at the end of the day, like, as like you know, as a mum, like you don't really have a lot of time, right? And you clearly enjoy doing things like your gardening and your baking and like some cooking when you choose to. But you know, to essentially eat one piece of fruit, it is a lot of work sometimes to really like get at it, and so completely understandable. And also, you know, we live in the UK, so a lot of the fruit here isn't very good. It's very poor quality in comparison to like what it is in like Asia, especially. I feel like we've got good apples, but yeah, all the other stuff to me, good apples, like yeah, oranges and stuff. But in comparison, I don't feel like as I do when I'm in a. Oh my god, the fruit there is absolutely unbelievable. It's so lovely. It makes me so happy, and I could just eat lychees for the rest of my life. But yeah, and then here it's very expensive. So you could also just get a bad grapefruit, and then you feel like this didn't work. Thinking that they would be better. Yeah, no, I've seen those before as well, and I've been a bit like. After a, do you know, I kind of think it would be the same when I think it might be the same, but I could try. But yeah, my mum taught me like 3 years ago that that's the part on the grapefruit that's bitter. If you don't like grapefruit because you think it's too bitter, it's that internal skin. Sardines, anchovies, olives, and I love them. They're amazing. Come back to the UK, but all the things and they don't have the same like richness to the flavour, do they? Oh, they taste a little bit more bland. That's why I noticed. That's what I think, but yeah. I mean, we do some stuff right, like beans on toast. I really like beans on toast. I have beans on toast quite often recently as well. And I introduced Ghost to my version of beans on toast, and now he really likes beans on toast. Maybe it's more like M. Croft's beans on toast. That's the winner. I don't have to say, I really like this bit, but every time I try it, I can't even finish one portion. And I grew up being told to just eat it if I don't like it. Yeah, they are different. I just feel like everything's so much more flavourful. Right, anyway. Let's go on a raid Arenes. Today I would like to raid Daytune, who's doing Ghost Adventures Bingo. Seems fun. Looks like it's an interactive stream, so if you would like to play, seems like they've got something going on over there. So enjoy that, and I will see you guys tomorrow for hopefully some Hitman, as long as it works. Tech issues may affect us, we'll see, and I'll try and see if I can turn on Disrupts as well, okay? Thanks so much, everyone. I'm gonna go take my photos and my videos now. Yes, striking, let's go. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So thanks so much for spending your time with me today. Bye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye.